Good morning, heroes, and welcome back. Let's see here. Oop, there we go. We did do a little bit off camera yesterday. Before I officially got off, I just wanted to double check some stuff. Um, I went and did like Nightmare Cows just to see what's up with that. Um, wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Um, but we also went and completed one quest in Act 2 yesterday, which was the sewers. I think you guys were there for that. I don't remember if I did that on camera. Yesterday was a really long day. But that being said, we are going to basically just keep on moving,
Good day.
seeing what we can get. Just to kind of show off with the farming that we did yesterday, um, we ended up basically filling up this whole page. I ended up getting the Centurion and Tancred's skull, so we now have two pieces of Tancred's while doing Nightmare Cows yesterday. Um, I combined some gems. I didn't want to use any of these up here because they're going to be used for most of our runes. By the time we get here, hopefully we don't need to use these for runes, but we can get more of these pretty easily. But we did get us some perfects so that we could eventually start trying to re-roll, for example, Grand Charms, things of that nature. I did consolidate as many of the runes as we could and get them pushed down. Again, if we have at least 5, like this one, I could do again. I only do it if we have 5 or more. That way, if I need to make a rune word, I have at least 2 available to make those rune words. Because there are some rune words that require 2 of the same rune, so it would not do well to go off and deal with that. So we are still going to be wearing our Magic Find gear, which means we could get hit really, really hard. I found out I could not, the Monarch that we have that's 3-socketed, can't really do anything with it, so we're going to end up getting rid of it. Hopefully we can get a 4-socketed Monarch to drop, or just a straight white Monarch to drop, so that we can get our... oh, look at this, right off the rip. Get Spirit Made. I did try to look at some weapon choices that we could potentially do. There's not really a whole lot that we can do for this build that does not require ridiculous high... We're going to heal up our guys. Ridiculous high rune words. We don't need to be here in the Dry Hills. We are going to be looking strictly for Oasis. Merc, get in there and help. Yo, got another green. We are not keeping duplicates, by the way. So if we get a duplicate item to drop, we end up just selling it. We'll pick up that green. I looked it up. It says we should be at or above 300, basically, is kind of the sweet spot. For Magic Find. So that's kind of where we're trying to get to. I could do it. Excuse me. If we take off this helm, I do have a 2-socketed helm that we could dump some more perfects in and get some more Magic Finds. I'm not sure I want to do that right this second. Our resistances are terrible as it is. So we will see. But we're doing okay with Magic Find being at like 275 right now. I think is what we're at. Let me back up a little bit here. Yeah, 275 is our current Magic Find. And we're doing okay. I mean, are we getting things to drop every 5 seconds? No, but we are getting decent gear to drop. Or decent, like, we're getting things to drop. It may not be every elite that we take down, or every chest that we pick up, but, like, we are getting some decent drops. It's fine. Dry hills. I'm not looking forward to doing Maggot Lair. For Act 2, Maggot Lair is probably the worst place to go. So we're looking for the waypoint, and we're looking for Maggot Lair itself. Oh, that could be good. That could be good for our cleave build. Or it could be Salamander, which would be good for a fire build. I doubt it's the one that has like +5 to skills, which would be good for this build, because it also contains XP increase. But see what I mean? Like we're still getting gear to drop, so I'm okay with that. I did look it up for the gear sets that we need. It's basically hell bosses that we need to fight. So, it says Chaos Sanctuary. The Pit would be a good one. So if we do some more magic finding later, we definitely want to do the Pit. Chaos Sanctuary is always good, apparently, for set items. And then I forget which one. It's the sewer area that is out in the Lost City that is good here in Act 2 that they recommend doing. Let's grab that town portal, because dang it. We'll just go to town since I accidentally wasted that scroll. It's not what I was trying to do.
Good day.
Alright, so this is Eisenhart's. I don't know if we have it. We'll have to look. And then we ended up getting the Rib Cracker. So, enhanced attack speed, hit recovery, enhanced damage, adds damage, crushing blow, enhanced defense, dexterity, and damage to undead. So, not what I was hoping for, like, at all. Does not look like we have it. And then now we get to go over to a whole new page. Start filling up this page. But in order for us to get some more magic find, like I could use like this helm or this helm to do it, or even this helm. Like I've got plenty of helms that I could add magic find to and put us over 300. I'm gonna hold off on that for now, though. While we're here, let's go grab scrolls. I think it's this guy that has this. Get out of my way, Deckard Cain. I think it's this guy. No, but he has pots. And how am I doing on keys? 12 of 12, 11 of 12. We're good on keys. I'm trying to keep at least 2 stacks of keys.
Good evening.
Because they're the things that nobody really, like, nobody seems to ever really check to make sure they have keys, so you run out a lot. Okay. Continuing on. But yeah, that wasn't the staff I was hoping for, but it is what it is. That staff is really good for druids that are going to do shape-shifting. Specifically the bear shifter. The other reason to, like, go out and really search every nook and cranny out here is there's the potential to find more elites that we miss so that we can potentially get more gear. So I'm okay with doing a little bit of searching, taking our time. I mean, we're already going slow as is, simply because we're a summoner build. These guys do not move very quickly. Like, even if I replace one of my cow guys with this dude. Gothic scored, skill cap. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the way out of here. There's that. I'm hoping to find the waypoint. Nope, no waypoint up there. Ooh, I just realized I don't have my multi-chat up. There we go. And there's the waypoint that we needed. Alright, now we will go try. The reason why I don't like Maggot Lair is because it is arguably one of the most claustrophobic areas you can get to. And for summoners, especially if you're doing like a druid or a necro summoner, you don't have the ability to throw your minions down a hallway. So like, if there was something in this hallway, I can throw my minions in front of me. And they'll go off and try and clear it. And that saves me, like that guy right there. Boom. Oh. And now they'll just keep fighting until there's things not in front of them anymore. and I can stay back. If you're a necromancer or a druid summoner, you basically have to kind of just like shimmy like this, and as soon as you see an enemy, you turn around and run past your summons, and sometimes they won't aggro on to whatever you saw, so they'll just, you know, let's see. All right, this is another fork. But they'll behave kind of like your minion, where it's like, oh, we're going this way now, or your merc. And they'll be like, oh, we're going this way now? Okay. So it's a little wonky. Ooh, a little wonky, to say the least. There, get him in there. So it's one reason why I think the Warlock is much better as a summoner. But... oh, another unique for us. I do wish that we had the ability to have more than 3 summons. My merc can worry about whatever's trying to come up behind us, while we keep trying to go forward with the demons. Here we go. Level 3. Now we're looking for the boss room. As far as lighting goes, I think... let's see, I'm not going to open that door. I think it is really cool how they do the lighting mechanics down here. Come on, Merc. Get in there and help. Now, I do know that there is a faster way to do the summoning build with this guy. We could do Blood Boil if we really wanted to, and you just pop Blood Boil, and then when your minions are pretty low on health, you use the ability to give them health, whatever that skill's called. Engorge. Oh, 76. Whew. As far as stats go right now, we are working on getting our strength up. so that we can start wearing bigger shields and what have you. We've got over 1,000 health. Like I'm okay on health right now. And then we are still working on getting Blood Oath up. I want that maxed, so that our minions take very little damage from elemental issues, like fire and freeze and lightning and poison and all that fun stuff. So getting the resistances up is, I think, very crucial. Oh, there's that. There they go. Green ring. There we go. That's one way to do it. Just swap to your backhand.
Thus,
How may I help you?
Okay. Meh. 14% chance. Meh. Cold and lightning resist, poison reduction. What did we get though? Hellslayer. Ooh. Let's see. 10% chance to cast a level 19 fireball on attack. 100% enhanced damage. 228 enhanced maximum damage based on character level. Adds 150 to 250 fire damage. 38 to strength. 38 to vitality. And that will continue to keep going up because it's based on character level. And 25 to life. That is actually an incredibly good weapon for our cleave if we can get stuff to not really care about mana. Let's see, our Cathin's ring can go in here. And we have 2 pieces of Cathin's now. And then we go one more over, and we dump that off. But yeah, this right here, if we get to 156, we could throw diamonds in here and get a ton of magic, or not magic, elemental resistance, and then we don't have to worry about that, because like plus 19 to all. So like if I take 3 of these, we'll go ahead and use them up. I don't really mind. That gives us 57 to resist all when we can wear that. All right, so there is the staff. So now we go over and we get our waypoint here, and now we are off to go find Lost City. Let's see. It was this way. In Lost City, we do want to find the waypoint this time because we want to be able to go back and magic find that area. This guy, when he defeats hell difficulty, if he defeats hell difficulty, we will want to change his class to some, or his spec to something that will be able to quickly get through our farm areas.
darken the day, but my deeds will not be hidden.
There's the waypoint. Nice. So, like, I'm thinking once this guy gets done, as long as he doesn't die, we switch him over to the fire build. And use him to magic find that way. Because again, I believe, and we'll have to check this, it may just be physical resistance, and if that's the case, we'll change him into the Echoing Strikes build. It doesn't look like it does get rid of resistances. I guess it's just the physical immunity that it gets rid of, so... That means my fire guy is not going to work out the way I was hoping. Which is fine. My cleave will, though. So maybe instead of focusing on the fire guy, we focus on cleave. Trying to get the stuff built up for cleave build. That is the way out. Just run through. If they're not elite, I'm just gonna keep trying to run. We're wanting to try and finish Hell today. Or at the very least, I want to be able to get all the way to Act 4 and complete it. Oop, here we go. I mean, we're 30 minutes in, and we're a good chunk of the way through Act 2, so we should be alright. No, of course my guy dies. Okay. Ah, I stepped in the poison. Nothing here. Pick up another healing pot. Ooh, here we go. Oh, no you don't. There we go. Get off me, warrior. Alright. Let's see.
How disappointing.
Oh well. Alright. Got the necklace. Now we get to move on to Arcane Sanctuary.
The vibe. I've.
Good day.
Fire resist. 2 to barbarian skills. Okay, and then we stick you in here. Open it up. We come up over here and we grab you. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and just run it with the 2 goatmen instead of the defiler. The defiler doesn't seem to be doing any. Yeah, what?
Good day. I have heard of.
Oh, I think I haven't talked to Drognan yet.
Not in town.
That's what the issue is.
I've been.
There we go. Now I'll be able to go into the palace. I was about to be like, yo, Holmes.
When the troubles. Stay out.
Stay out of trouble. This area could get a little dangerous. But if it's any, like, if when we did our nightmare run, if that's any indication of how this is gonna go, we should be alright. We are looking for... Look, look! There was... Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a 4-socketed weapon. We want a 5-socketed weapon. And then we want to go down here. Down this way. Oop, nope. And then we want to go bloop. Okay. Oh, that one. Ow, don't hit me with arrows, you specials. And now we need to make our way towards the middle. And here we are.
This realm must be what remains of
Okay.
Horizon's mind and soul.
Going this way. Yeah. So those guys were still firing me. So without a Sunder Charm or something that can lower the fire resistance they have, our fire guy will not work very well. Which is a bummer. Oh. Another unique. This 275 is starting to pay off. And what I like about it is because we are a summoner, as long as we relatively stay back, we're safe. Doing good in the arcane sanctuary. That's actually not good. But we get to add it to our list of things we have found, so... Yeah, I think this guy will get changed over to our Echoing Strikes build when we finish Hell difficulty. Okay. As we run through. Excellent. Oh, we did pick up something. Well, we can throw that in there. Throw that in there. Sell everything else. Go back to Arcane Sanctuary. And now we go up. I follow the same pattern here that I do in Scarlet Monastery. Typically. Unless I'm playing with Devin, and then I'm like, which direction you want to go, bud? There. That way, no matter what portal I take, we have a safe way to get around. That's why I like the summoner with the warlock, because it's like, oh, you're on the other side, not a problem. Let me just throw my demons at you. You go up. Nope. Go down. Found him.
Such madness. Await seek.
Seekers of the Tomb of Tarasha. Alright, and then we go in here to quest log. It is the Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon is this way, I believe. No, it's... I don't remember. I think I saw an elite over here, so... Okay, nothing there. Ow. It's a triangle. I believe the moons are on the other side. So we're just gonna run straight across. There's no elite over there. If there was, we'd stop. Square. There we go. Upside down crescent moon. Alright, let's go this way. And we'll just follow this wall here. Okay. Okay. Oh, my guy's
Thanks.
taking some damage. So like he's physical and frost or magic and frost immune.
Thanks. Thanks.
Sheesh. Healing, healing. Oh, alright. Now we can finish following the wall. I was trying to just take out the dang skeletons. They kept spawning. Full rune, nice. Yeah, we're not clicking a fire shrine. With our fire resistances, that will probably insta-kill us. Not gonna happen. Whoa. No, Mr. Beetle, stop trying to get me. There we go. Super healing. We need one more full rejuve to be back up to tip-top shape. Full rejuve. How am I taking so much damage? I'm not even in the room. Oh. There we go. That's crazy, like, how dangerous this could be. Getting dangerous. And the real issue that a lot of people have when they're doing hell difficulty is they're like, oh, and that's on softcore or hardcore, by the way, is people are like, oh, I do this a lot, I'm good, you know, my resistances are fine, my armor is fine, whatever, and then they aren't paying attention for just the wrong amount of time and get absolutely obliterated. And like summoners have it the worst because you get so used to your minions being your line of defense, and then you don't pay attention for half a second, and all of a sudden you've got way too much on you, and your minions aren't anywhere near you. There we go. And then we'll go hide down in here. Ring. That's what we need, are rings that have more magic find on it.
I am overburdened.
Oh. And what I like is my demons are actually facing it. Like, I don't need to be healing them like I am. I try to keep them topped up just because, but get in there, big guy.
Thanks.
No. He went down. But I'm able to cast the heal to get rid of the bodies so that these guys can't res them anymore. I wish it worked like Corpse Explosion where it did damage too, but it's okay. Come on. There we go. Finally had enough of them taken down that my guys could get through without them summoning more. Jeez, this place is huge. Home rune. Love it. Give me more runes. Get off me. Alright. Let's go to town, fill up on potions, get our merc, and we should be good to go.
Hello.
Good day.
Come on up, how many? What's this one? $14? Eh, we'll hold on to it. Why not? Not that we use mana, but it's nice to have just in case. We'll go get our guy, and then we're going to defeat Dury, and Act 2 will be done in just over an hour. Probably would have been like an hour and 10, hour and 15, had we not already done the sewers yesterday. Alright, here we go. We have a cedar bow, dull rune, and the essence of whatever. What was it? Essence of suffering. Dull rune, that's actually pretty good. And then we got a cedar bow. I think this is the one that has the explosive shots. I could be wrong though. Here.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me forever. Yes.
And then let's go talk to what's his face real quick so we can get out of here. Jiren. What up, Jiren? Thank you, bud. I need to get to Act 3. We're trying to hustle. We want to get all this done before we got to get off today so we can go bowling. Alright.
Greetings, Jiren.
Sail east, bud. Act 3. Act 3 doesn't really have a whole lot going for it, if I'm being honest.
Good day.
You now shall speak to. Yeah, there we go. That right there makes me want to make an Amazon. Specifically to be a Bozon. Because that is +3 to all bow and crossbow skills, which is amazing. Fires explosive arrows or bolts, which I think is weird to have or bolts, since you can't fire bolts with a bow, but whatever. Has enhanced damage, so it does a lot of damage. It has fire damage, so it does even more damage. And it has immolation arrow +3 on there, so you really get +6 immolation arrow if you want to use it. That's fantastic. So under materials, we now have 3 essences of suffering. Which is weird. But whatever. And then we ended up getting another Dole rune right there. Boom. So we're doing good. I would love to start getting something on this 3rd row here. But I mean, it is what it is.
Stay a while.
So for all of Act 3, realistically, for all of Act 3, there is getting the golden bird. There's the Gidbin. You have to do these 3 here. These 3 here are required for this zone. But golden bird, Gidbin, and the book. Let's see. This is health. This is for a free magic ring, and then this is +5 skill points here. So get our extra goat man up. So we are going to stick to this wall right here. We are looking for spider forest stuff. Figure out how to get to the flare jungle. Waypoints are okay, but not really required for Act 3, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, we gotta get across the water there. That's a green and the jade figurine. Okay, so not this way. Jeez. You gotta go up and around? Kite shield. I saw the design, I was like, ooh, Monarch. But it's not. Alright, so Hunter's Guys, Jade figurine, so that completes that part.
I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this.
Man, you gotta be nice, man. You gotta be nice. There used to be a way to make magic find rings. I wonder if there's still patterns to do that. Let's pick up a full redo. We're also graders. We need supers, right? Yeah. There's a super.
I can't carry anymore.
Nope. This isn't the right one. We'll pick up that waypoint, but this isn't the one that we want. The easiest way to tell for Spider Forest, and I say this every time we come out here, but the easiest way to tell is if it's got the waypoint, it is not the dungeon or the spider cave thing that you're wanting. Ooh. There's a piece for our druid. And it's two-socketed, so we could throw some stuff in it. Nice. It's one of those deals where, like, if I was to... Oh, there's a whole bunch of elites over there. Oh, now we gotta go up and around. Dang it. I was trying to avoid doing that. But if a green or a unique drops, man, we're going for it. I think that fills us, yeah. Alright.
Back in. Yes.
Not bad. What's up, Bianca? Let's see. Let's go grab the golden bird. Turn that into my favorite guy. Let's go 12 of 12, 8 of 12. Really? 10. 12. Okay.
Well, breathe.
Now we get to go talk to Alcor the Alchemist. He's my favorite.
I can't do that.
Damn it.
Then you backpedal, and then you talk to him again, and then you backpedal, and then you talk to him. You don't actually have to leave his room. But this gives us 20 more life for free, and then we can dump these off in the box. And then we're good to keep on running.
Good day.
5%, 14 to life, all resist, cold resist, another 5% magic find. So now what's my magic find at? 280. Nice. There is this little spot down below us. We'll go check that side of the river out real quick. If it starts going too far over, then we won't go, but if it happens to be... Oh, look at that. Good thing we came over here. I mean, it might be a duplicate, but... still something we can do. Oh, no, not a duplicate. There we go. That leads over to most likely Flare Jungle. Nope, Great Marsh. So we don't care about that. So back up over this way. I doubt it's over here, but I do see a point down here that we can quickly check. All tree, there we go. Now we'll stick to the pattern I'm running. Okay. Oh. Here we go into the spider forest. Oh wow, so this isn't... Oh, how interesting. That did not have the little cave thing that we needed to go into. Interessante. Okay, continuing on then. I will say I am pleasantly surprised at how fast we are moving, even as a summoner. It really does seem to move pretty quick, and I like that. Okay. Shoot, maybe we take a break from the Warlock next build and run a Boson. Okay, is this where we needed to be? That has an outlet out that way. Yes, it is. And it might lead us right into Flare Jungle, which is good. decided to be a little cheeky with it today. We gotta go run a big long route to get to it. Dang, really? They're gonna make us clear this whole cave just to get to that box. There we go. Come on. Kaboom, kaboom, boom, boom. Get those explosions going. And there's our first item that we needed. Use these bodies to heal up our goat man. He got a little injured. Now we get to run all the way out of here and hopefully go straight into Flare Jungle so that we can find Flare Dungeon and get that piece and just keep on trucking. The more streamlined we can make this, the less often we have to go to town, the faster we can get Act 3 done so that we can get into Act 4. Also, just so you guys know, the only way we're going to change our demon, number one, if this guy dies, we're going to change up our build slightly. We're still going to be a summoner, but I'm going to change the build slightly. And then the only other way we're going to be... well, we are in the Flare Jungle. There's a Raw Rune. Okay, stop shooting me. But we'll change the build a little bit. And then the only other demon that we're going to be picking up, besides the one that we have right here, is if we can get Hephaestus to spawn with Cursed while we're in Act 4. Here's the waypoint. Love that. Hey, hey, another green, love it. Keep the gear rolling, man. Oh, repeating crossbow. We should have room for that. Pick up another super healing. And then we're going to go up this way. Trying to keep our Merc alive. If our Merc goes down, though, I'm going to res him just long enough to take everything off of him and go get an Act 3 Merc. And see how well that works out. Because we got plenty of melee. We could use a little bit more range. Oh. Oh. This might be where we need to be. There's that, which means the Gidbin's around here too. Ooh. Field plate. Let's throw. Nah, we'll have to go. Have to go to town because I don't even have room to pick up the Gidbin. So.
No. Hello.
Trade. We don't have anything to sell currently. Then this is 1 to all Amazon skills. It's not that great, honestly, compared to, say, that bow right there, which is awesome. Belt is Infernal Sign. The one that we're currently wearing is Gold Wrap for the Magic Find, so... And we'll throw that in there. Dump our gold. Go back down, pick up the field plate. We'll go ahead and pick up the Tomb Wand for now. Click the Gidbin, and then we're going to hide in this little corner right here. We got one person, seriously?
Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Okay. This is going to be the slow part, because we have to walk this. This can have the Stygian dolls in it. And those things, yeah, see, I just saw them. Those things will absolutely wreck us. Ooh, that was a lot. But yes, I like to walk in here because of those things right there. Oh, no you don't. Do not come chasing me down a hallway, bud. Pick up that soul rune, though. Fort runes, love it. Keep the runes coming. Oh, that is taking our health down real fast. Alright. Let's figure out what we ended up getting.
Greetings.
Brock Fleece. Not bad, but it's not that great either. Alright, let's go finish up.
This magic.
Okay, and then we want to trade with you. We can sell this. 2 to summoning skills. Not bad. And the ring he gave us... I mean... Meh. If we weren't looking for magic find rings. Alright, here's the way down. This is the part that's going to really slow us down, unfortunately. Oh. Amethyst. Okay. Keys. Oh, snap. Come on, Poison. Slow down. Dang it. Enough with the dang poison.
Thanks.
Stay a while and listen.
So this is Howin's Justice. Indestructible, bunch of damage, lightning damage, attack rating. Don't we have 2 pieces of this now? Splendor. We do. I wonder. Just for giggles.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Gives him an extra 100 defense for having that on. If we can find Blessing and Refuge, I don't know what those are. And then that's a yellow, so we can sell it. That's Tancred's, and that's Worm Skull. Okay, so we're good there. Sell this yellow.
Good day.
Let's grab some pots, because I know we're going to be low on those. There we go. Alright, now back down in. Level 3. Woo. That was close. That was a lot of this. Crude Monarch. We could socket that to make spirit. Because I know I've got the runes to make spirit. Okay, so now we can get out of here.
Hello.
We want to keep the Monarch. That can get thrown. You can get thrown. What is you? Not really. Okay. Talk to Shara so we can complete the Gidbin quest. She's going to tell us that we can now get her mercs. We've been able to get her mercs anyway, but...
Hello there. Now that fewer of the...
But that's how you get to hire the Iron Wolves. And they have a Fire Mage, Lightning Mage, and Ice Mage. So now we get to... Oh, is that an XP scroll? We missed this? Oh my goodness. Now we get to just keep running straight north. Yes! Now our merc is actually doing some serious damage with those 2 pieces on. We want to grab that amethyst. Oh. Another green. Ruby. Oh. One of them has mana drain. Go Rune. Keep running north. Here we go. Guarantee elite right here. And we can search all the houses here in Lower Kuros while we look for the waypoint. Here's the waypoint. Nice. Oh, that was my own guy. Do. We'll take it, a whole bunch of elites. Or, well, they're not elites, they're magics, but same diff. Mage plate. Oh. waltz through here. Ooh. Ooh, an IO Rune, nice.
I am overburdened.
Alright. Let's go to town, empty out our bags.
Yes.
Laying of Hands is what we just picked up. Bramble Mitts. Fire resist. Chance to cast Holy Bolt. Increased attack speed. Damage to demons. Not bad. We'd have to see what the whole set gives us, but... Nah, whatever. We'll just hold on to it. Okay. But I want the Grand Charm, because it could be a skill Grand Charm. Anything to give us summons would be good. Plus 2 summon skills. I don't know if we checked this up. No, we didn't. There we go. Checked it. Alright, now we can get out of here. I think we checked all the major houses. There's our level. All right. Now on to the bazaar. Inside the bazaar, we need to find waypoint, the way into the sewers, and then we want to find the Forgotten Temple. That is on our bucket list of things to do while we are here. From there. Okay, here's one of the places the temple could be. If it's anything other than the Ruined Temple, we don't need it. Ruined Temple, right off the rip. Ow! Demon Hide Boots. We'll pick up the weapon. Come down here. Pick up the book. And that's all we needed here. Bada boom, bada bang. Now we are still on the hunt for waypoint. I'm nowhere near the stupid...
I can't carry anymore.
On my... I don't know if you guys saw what I saw, but I was not getting hit by that stupid lightning, and it kept
Can't
trying
do
to
that here.
tell me that I was, which is stupid. 5 to Dex, don't care. 14% magic, fine. Still not better than our 24%, so you are gone. 1 to Warlock skills, not bad. We'll put that on the back bar for now. Well, actually, no, we won't. We're just going to sell it. The book we're going to go turn into Alcor real quick, get our +5 to skills. We also leveled, so we need to use up those.
Lamb Essen discovered a way
Boom,
to possess
boom.
the body of a demon. Interesting.
And then... Boom. Boom. 62% resist all physical damage reduced by 9. 33% of the damage I take goes to my demons. I like that. Again, what we would end up doing, just because we can add the points, really we don't need Levitation Mastery right now. Eventually we could put points in there. But I would take the 2 points here and the 3 points here and dump those into here as best we could. And then once that's done... we would then start putting them in Levitation Mastery. We could put them in Sigil of Lethargy just so that their enemy defense goes down. Or rather goes up, I guess. The negativity of the resistances goes up. The more points we put in it, so... Crossbow. I want to finish this act and then take a quick, like, 5-minute lunch break. And then we'll continue on through Act 4. Another Grand Charm. There's a way into the sewer. There's the waypoint. Nice. Okay. The sewer is the other one of the other... There's 3 places in this act that are a giant nightmare to do because of the probability of Stygian dolls being an issue. Sewers, Flare Dungeon, and Durance of Hate. Those are the worst places because you can get Stygian dolls to spawn, and those things can absolutely wreck your day if they hit you. I see a gold chest this way, so I want to go try and get it. Oh. Super healing. Just a skull. Nothing useful out of that. Darn. So far, we've gotten relatively lucky with not running into any of the stupid dolls. Where our luck is not turning out so great is the fact that we haven't found level 2 sewers. We will pick that up. Ah, oh, dang it, I got poisoned. I don't like how some poison effects can take forever to come off, and then some are just like, a couple seconds, you're good to go. Rodrum Ancient. There we go. I don't have to worry about those spawning anymore for now. Spectral hit, multi-shot, extra strong. Those guys would be worth it if they were able to res skeletons like they do when they're not bound to you. But they cannot.
I am overburdened.
Really? Whatever. I don't really care too much about large charms. That's not it either. Dang, man. Watch us make an entire circuit. Oh, nope, found it. And those are yellows. They don't help us. We'll take another XP scroll. And then we can teleport out of here. Like that. We'll go in here. One to Eldritch skills. Yep, that goes on page 1. Okay. Sell the rest. Yeah, I think off camera, man, we're gonna be making a boson. Because we're getting a lot of stuff for the boson that would make it super powerful really early on. Alright, and now we go to Curris Bazaar and we find our way up. Because now we got to get to Trav so that we can take on the council. Not that way. Run! Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and pick up this one as well. Not that they stack or anything, but just refresh the one that we already had. Yep. Gotcha. Cleared away. We're gonna go ahead and pick that up, even though we don't need upper. Oh, 5-socketed. There was something that we could make with a 5-socket. We'll have to look that back up again. But yeah, we were able to make. There was a 5-socketed rune word that I was like, oh, this would be really dope, and it could only work on weapons. So when we take our lunch break, we'll look that up, see what that rune word was, see if we've got the runes for it, so we can test it out. The Cursed Causeway. Entering Trav. And waypoint. Let's go empty out bags.
Yes.
I don't think we have anything. Oh, wait, no. We got... Boom. Because if this can be something really good and this can turn into a spirit, we're golden. Golden. Okay. We just want to make sure that we clear enough space to where when we start trying to fight this council, we have room to run. So run down here a little bit. Okay.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Open wide the maw that I might step inside.
That up.
I can't carry
Baloney. We can pick up a amulet. Jeez. Okay.
one rid. Diablo.
Alright, so Captain's Vigil. No thanks. There we go. I'm telling you, man. They really... And look at that! Passives and magic. Jeez. They really want us to play in Amazon, man. Let's go here. That can go in here. This goes in here. Because I don't think we have another Captain's. I'm gonna have to empty out this whole thing at some point. Jeez. Yeah, we could throw that in here. Or actually, put that in one. This can go over to our personal box. that can go to our personal box. What are you, stealth? You definitely belong in the shared box just in case they break. This shield can go here. Okay. Then we just need one more potion, and we're all filled up.
Good day.
Trade. And then we need to make the mace real quick. Stop. Jeez. Then we can go into Trav. Go ahead and pick up that light plate and those greaves, because that's money. That's an Ammy. Flawless diamond. We switch over. Switch back over. Now we make our way very slowly. Again, because of Stygian dolls. To Mephisto. Yeah. Did y'all see that? That was a whole army of the stupid little Stygian dolls, and one of them was an elite. Pick up the... Come on. Hell Rune, ring. There we go. I hate the Stygian dolls, man. I really do. There has never been a time where I've had a character that did not have to worry about insta-dying from these stupid small things. And like right now, we are looking to get to level 2 so that we can find the waypoint. Like, I think even our tank version of the cleave build is going to have to be careful with the Stygian dolls. I do not like Endurance of Hate. Especially in Hell difficulty, where the map is massively larger than in Nightmare and normal. Then the fact that you have to deal with the Stygian dolls is ridiculous. Like, Act 3, just trying to get to Mephisto can be a run-inner. Because those things will come running out of the darkness at you and absolutely wreck your build. And we're lucky we can throw demons. Because if we couldn't throw demons, man, it would be game over. This should be the way down. Yeah. Now we're looking for the waypoint and the way down.
Thanks.
I would rather deal with these Dark Lords and Council members than the Stygian dolls. Oh, what's in this room? Nothing. Alright. Super healing, because I gave one to my Merc. Great, found more Stygian dolls. I was hoping we were done with those. Guess not. Ugh, my hand's starting to hurt from gripping my controller so hard, man. Nope, 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 nope. Stay away from me. was like, I know I saw a Stygian doll in there. Man, don't come running out of the darkness like that, bro. It reminds me of those guys. And down you go. Unlock, thank you.
I am overburdened.
Yes, yes we are. I was like, there's got to be something in this room. They were just hiding on the other side of the wall. Okay, game, don't lag like that. That's how people lose their characters. I don't like Stygian dolls. They are the worst things in Diablo. I want you to pick up bolts, you special. We'll pick up that XP scroll. Please be the waypoint. Please, thank you. Now we just gotta find the way to Methy's room. Oh, come on. We just want to find Mephi's room, please. Yeah, did 300 damage in one hit. That hurts. Here it is, level 3. Ooh, all right.
I am overburdened.
Oh, baloney. Fine.
Good morning. Good morning.
All right, we can get rid of you. 8% magic find, no thank you. Ended up picking up a bunch of stuff. 2 to offensive auras. Not going to be making a paladin anytime soon. No. All right, let's dump everything else. Getting up there again. All right. Yay. That is a lot of Hydra heads. There we go. Okay. Let's go see what that sword was that we just picked up. Get our merc back.
Stay a while and listen.
And then go take out Mephi.
Yes.
The sword we picked up was Black Tongue. That's a lot of poison damage. That's a massive amount of poison damage.
What can I do for you?
Hire you back. Go dump off this sword, and then we're gonna go take on Mephi. Blue. Okay, here we go. Ooh, perfect timing. Headset's gonna die. We'll have to plug it in when we start taking our lunch break. Oh, come over this way, guys. I want to drag him over here. Come on. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Plated belt.
If only conquering you physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
Okay, let's get across. Picked up 2 greens out of that, though, which was nice. Da, da, da. The time has come to destroy Mephisto's soul stone. You'd think if we had a way to destroy Mephi's soul stone, we'd have a way to destroy all of the soul stones, right? We already have this. This is what's on our merc, and then Sig's belt. Gross. Because our merc is already wearing Hemosu adamant. So we don't need another one of those. So that we can sell. And then go find out if we already have a SIGs in our box. What's this, Amy? Okay. No, we definitely don't have a SIGs belt. Ooh, that's something I wanted to do. There we go. Then let's repair.
What do you need?
Go over here, grab up some potions, and then let's make something to eat real quick. We're gonna look up that 5-socketed weapon. We gotta charge my headphones because they are getting ready to die. So, got a bit to do for our lunch break here. What time do you work Thursday? And remind me to cut your hair. Let's see. Thursday we work 1 to 9. And okay. We want to grab this. Is it still fully charged? Eh. Not quite, but it will help with what we're wanting to do. Put that on there. Let it start charging our headset a little bit. Grab Doritos. And then let's go see if we can figure out what that rune word was that we saw yesterday. Google. Ow, that's my eyeballs. And then we want to go Resurrected Rune Words. I believe it was on here that we saw that 5-socketed. But just in case. We're also going to go pull up that one. Okay. Yeah, oh, it was over on this. Item group, we want to go all weapons, runes and sockets, requires 5. No, there was definitely another one that was not call to arms. Is it Eternity? That requires a freaking burn and ist. We can't make that. Honor. Here we go. Yeah, but Honor's not that great for us. Not for this build, anyway. Yeah. I mean, Eternity's a good one. We just need a burn. We don't have a burn and ist, and we don't have either of those. Okay, body armor, authority. We would need a 3-socketed body armor. And we don't have that. Hysteria, also a 3-socketed body armor. See, Hysteria is good just because it gives you +10 to all resist. But Authority's better for us because it's +2 to all Warlock skills. And then it also gives us fire resist. That might be what we make when we start working on our cleave. Actually, Hysteria would be better for our cleave, simply because you get +6 to evade, and evade is really good. Let's see. Three-socketed body armor for duress. We could probably make that, I think. Not that it's that great. See, I would love to do a 4-socketed weapon for fortitude and a 4-socketed body armor for fortitude, because that has the potential to give us up to anywhere between 50 and 60 to all resist. It gives us a ton of I mean, that right there is probably what we're going to do for our cleave build, is run a double fortitude. Yeah, that's 1,000% what we're going to do, is double body armor. So we need 2 lows. We've got everything else. Yep. Okay, so there's really nothing for that 5-socketed. Because, like, if I go here and just go require a 5-socket, I say, like, I go here. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Alright, let me grab my food real fast. So there's obedience. We can't make that because we don't have a fall rune yet. 30% chance to cast level 21 enchant when you kill an enemy. That would be good for melee. Does not help our current build. There's beast, but that's only good for... Well, I mean, beast is good, period, but it's better for a druid because of the +3 to werebear and lycanthropy, but any class can use that because it's a +3. So you I believe you automatically get those skills regardless of who's using it. Doom is a 5-socketed rune word, which would be great because it's a 5% chance to cast level 18 Volcano on Striking, level 12 Holy Freeze Aura when equipped, +2 to all skills, prevent monster heals. I mean, it's a pretty good rune word, but it's expensive because it requires a cham and an and an and a low. Call to Arms, if we had that, that would be really good. But we don't have a Maul or an Ist or an Or Ohm. Ohm, I guess is what it is. All this stuff is so expensive. Yeah, there's nothing we could do with a 5-socket right now. 6-socket is going to be even worse. Yeah, there's nothing for 6-socket we can do. 4-socket. Why is Insight red? I'm confused on that. Let's see. Harmony. This goes on a bow. Oath. That's actually a really good one to give somebody because it's Bone Spirit on Striking. It's indestructible. It's pretty good. Goes on swords. Phoenix. Again, this is a really good one to put on swords if we had the runes for it. Bramble. No, not good for us. Spirit. We have the ability to do Spirit. If that had resistances on both the weapon and the shield, that would be fantastic. You could run a dual Spirit that would give you +4 to all skills. It would give you anywhere from 50 to 70 faster cast rate, which is crazy. The weapon gives you elemental damage, life stolen per hit, things like that, plus to life. Both give you a bunch to mana, I believe. Yeah, a bunch to mana. Bunch to health. But, eh. Holy Thunder's a good one. For paladins, anyway. It's a pretty good one. Infinity, can't make that. Voice of Reason can't make that. If I had a Vex and a Pull, we could do Heart of the Oak. Fortitude, just every time I see Fortitude, this is definitely good for a melee to do a dual Fortitude, so. Exile. I don't see anything else rune word wise that really just helps. We primarily are going to be looking for uniques. Let me go. Diablo 2 unique items. Let's go for amulets. I mean, there's High Lord's Wrath. +1 to all skills. Gives you lightning resist. The Rising Sun. +2 to fire skills. Seraphim's Hymn is +2 to all skills, and then defensive auras also gets added onto it, so that's a paladin one. I mean, there's obviously Mara's, which is +2 to all skills and resistances, which I would really love to have. I'm trying to see if there's one that gives us magic finding too. And it doesn't look like there's a unique Ami with magic find on it. Yeah. So there's no unique Amis. That's fine. Let's go to rings. Where are my rings? Boom. I mean, there is the Nagal ring that has anything from 15 to 30% magic find. Or, I mean, there's Sling Ring, which would give us... Oh, no, not really. I don't care about that one. It does have magic find on it, but no resistances. I thought it had both. Wow. So that's kind of a bummer. There's really no uniques or anything for Amis or rings that will give us resistances and help us keep magic fine. But that's fine. I mean, there's still plenty that we're able to get done. It's not that big of a thing. But there's no reason to have a 5-socketed sight. Can't do anything with it for a very, very long time. Let's go. Rune words. Let's go 2-socketed helms. Nope. If we had an Ist, we could make Coven, which would potentially give us, and we would need a 3-socketed helm, but it would give us 1 to all skills, faster cast rate, fire resistance, and up to 40% magic find on that. Excuse me. Nope, none of those will work. Yeah. I mean, there's some good helms, but again, if our goal is to get resistances up, it looks like our only option is to do Fortitude. Because if we do a double Fortitude, Where's that at again? That gives us potentially up to 60 to resist all for those 2 sockets. So we just need 2 lows. Because it does give us a bunch of other stuff. Granted, it would be better stuff used on a melee character, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Gotten a couple bites. We're good. Open up my bubbler. Okay. Oh, we can get back into it now. Looks like we need to buy some more potions. Or not potions, scrolls. And then we can get going here. Main goal is... there's really only 3 quests here. There's find Izul, destroy the Hellforge, or the Soulstone, and then take out Diablo. The biggest pain in the rump for this area is the fact that you have to find the way down once to get to Azul, and the way down again to get to the ability to get to Chaos Sanctuary. So... currently being chased by stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'll give you some health. You were trying to solo a guy. Looking for the way down. Sorry, Merc. I was trying not to die. Okay. And there's the stairwell. Now we look for easel. Seriously. Oh, super healing. It's the spawners that are just these, and the worms that can just constantly summon more. Those are all the annoying ones. Okay, there's the steps. Get some more guys to come out this way. Cool. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Jeez. That guy was tough. Good luck. There we go. We found him. He's somewhere. Oh no, it's just leveling up, I think. There he is. Done deal.
Doomed is one. I doubt it. You are pathetic.
We win, you lose. It's crazy how fast we popped him when other builds that I've done struggle bus with that guy. It's crazy. Look at that. Up to 63% resist now on my demons. Okay, and now we're just looking for the way down. Whoo, that was a lot. Okay, take him out. And there we go. How did I get hit? Trying to find the way down so that we can take out Diablo. Get rid of all these gosh darn little electric spitters. Run. Sometimes I think playing on softcore, they hit harder than they do on hardcore. Or again, maybe it's just because I know it's hardcore, so around any corner we could just instantly get nuked. And so I've played differently. Because, like, I don't know. I'm happy with how fast we're clearing content. But it feels different than when we were doing this on our Echo build in software. haven't really found any elites down here, though, which is kind of a bummer. I mean, we have, but not any, not any ones that really made an impression, to be honest. There we go. Our guys are just doing so good. Like, we're not even needing a merc.
I am
For if you would stop hitting me. Gross, one-socketed? Really? What's the point of that? Skull. I don't need those things attacking me. Oh, here we go. I'm glad I decided to run across. Oh, I saw an elite. Hold on. Okay. Nothing there. Darn it. I really hate this zone just because it like really bugs with my eyes. Schmack, schmack. And see, that's what I was saying, like the worms or maggots or whatever the bigger versions are called, yeah. They're all just called maggots. But like, they're annoying because they can constantly just spawn more. all this. Ah. There we go. Oh, go in there and get them. They made me waste my XP scroll, darn it. Nope. If he was cursed, we would do it, but he's not. So we will at least complete the quest. Technically, you can complete the quest without, like, if you bind him, he always drops the hammer. If you're on the quest and need the hammer. I got the Abyss Knights first, then the bugs. Baloney, we will pick up a co-rune. There we are. And then we get to run this way. to Chaos Sanctuary. I was about to say Arcane Sanctuary. We're on our way to the Chaos Sanctuary. Keep heading up. And there we go.
Congrats.
Time has come.
The time has come to defeat Diablo. Alright, so we ended up getting 2 more skills. Boom, boom. Now they're up to 645 additional, or 645% additional health. And they are at 65% reduced resistances. They have 65% increased resistances. So these guys are absolutely phenomenal. I was about to sell that unique. We're trying to capture as many uniques as we can right now. Alright, and this is a 5-socketed, so we can add whatever we want to it. It's called the Etten Axe Rune Master. Enhanced damage, cold resist, cannot be frozen, socketed 5. I'll be honest with you, useless. Absolutely useless. Okay. And now both of those quests are done.
Proceed,
CD
hero,
road
to Terra's lair. Know that Diablo's innermost sanctum is hidden by 5 seals. Only by opening each of these seals can you clear your way to the final.
Dang. Shoot, this thing just wants us to waste time. The good thing is we don't even need money, so really the yellows that are dropping are kind of just meh.
Thanks.
Merc is not having a good time down here. Pop. Oh, Warlocks are so good. Well, as long as there's one corpse where I can heal my people, you cannot touch them. I may not do a lot of damage to this stuff right now, but believe you me, you aren't doing any damage to my guys either, so... Even with all the curses y'all can throw. I don't know why I knew, but I just had a feeling. That's why I stood back here to pop that. That they were going to spawn where they normally don't spawn. Pop that one. Ow. I'm telling you right now, that's the only thing that's going to end up getting me killed is either lag or people teleporting around where they shouldn't be able to do that. I've popped that one and had them show up there before too. Yeah, la la. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. There we go. Woo. So many people, man. Could you make sure the younger 3 kiddos get to school by 8:10 for me? I will bring that thing. Yeah, that's not a problem. Ow! Albert! Ooh. First rune down here. Let's not get ourselves trapped in a corner. Oh, there you go. Pop that. Not even death.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, no, 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 no. Fight them. There we go.
He who glide hide. Not in town.
So, look at that. We've completed 3 acts in basically an hour and 10 minutes per act, and that's with us doing a lunch break. So, we're doing good. On to Act 5.
Good afternoon.
It really wanted us to use frickin' Tornado.
Not in town.
I am.
This is all.
Now, normally I go flipping through here as fast as I can.
Let us begin.
We're still gonna try to get this as quickly as possible because we really don't want to get stuck here. Super healing, super healing. Problem is the stupid quill rats throw poisoned quills, and since we have no resistances for us, that can turn very deadly very fast. Come on. Oh, green. Super healing, super healing, super healing. Get some keys. Okay, we are halfway out of this area. Dang it. And we wasted. Oh, no, it didn't waste it. Good. I'm telling you, man, like, this is difficult with the quills. Just because they can lob those quills and they can poison me, curse me, do a bunch of damage. So ideally what you want to do is just go slow, even though this is a more open area. If we had way higher resistances and did tons of damage, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely, just book it and hit things that you have to hit that are in your way, but poison. Now, before we go fight him, I want to get this waypoint. And then we'll slowly make our way back down. Okay. That quest is now done, so we get some free runes. Let's go get our guy back. Not that he's worth anything here.
Demonic slaves. I can't do that here.
Of course it has to be berserkers, man.
Afternoon.
Oh wait, no. We don't get the runes yet. That's to get the socketed.
You're an even.
So then, as long as I haven't foobarred anything, we want to put that in here. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need that. Grab one of these. Come over to
What do you
you.
need?
Add sockets. And haha! We can now make a spirit. I think I still have that pulled up. Hold on one second. Rune words. We want to go shields, spirit. Ugh. And it goes tall. Full. Fort. And then, boom, and there's our spirit. Oh. Almost a perfect roll on that. You can have up to 35% faster cast rate. Ours is 33, so we're only shy 2. As far as the mana go... Oh, that's on swords. As far as... Yeah, so mana... We got 90, which is 1 point above base, so meh there. Magic Absorb is at base, so meh there. But plus 2 to all skills, so once we have the ability to wear that. But now that we have it, that goes in page 1 with all the other rune words that we have. Okay. Look you. Okay. And here we go. Now we want to try and find and save the barbarians. Again, this is usually an area where I try to very quickly get through it, but we won't really have that kind of an option. Let's go run down this way real quick. Because I have a feeling it's going to go that way. Cool, sapphire. I may have been wrong. Come on. There we go. How to get them to stop attacking, targeting me. Let me go down a little bit further. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any of the areas where the barbarians might spawn. Okay. Didn't see anything there. gotta be somewhere in here. Yep, there's one. Get rid of all these guys real quick. The healing pot. Those need to go there. Then we come back up over this direction. Then we run back across and up. Go. We're here to save you. Break down that door, break down this barricade. Break down that door. Bubbled up. There it is. Last one.
Let us out!
To me.
And now, we just need to head out of here. Brain charm. Dang. By the time I saw he needed help, he was dead. Ariat Plateau. Stick to the wall. And hope that we do not die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. Problem is them dang javelin throwers, even when they're not trying to hit me. Gotta get the heck out of here as fast as possible, man. That was scary, man. Almost bit the dust right there.
Good afternoon.
We'll hold on to that. We'll have to figure out how to get it in our bag so that it all fits and makes room. We might as well just put that right there, right? You go to materials, pull out one of you. Boom. Alright. Well, let's go get our guy back, just because. One more body to help keep me from getting murdered. Plus, we got our runes, so... we also are going to need to do Anya's quest so that we can get a permanent increase to our resistances. Not that it's going to matter much, because gross. Merc, stop being useless. Get in there and help them. Oh, soul rune. Lovely. Gotta get them runes. Hey. Crystalline Passage now grabbed. We'll be looking for Frozen River while we're down here too. Oh, goodness gracious. This act is going to take the longest, I think, to get completed. Maybe go back this way. Oh. Smash. Smash. Oh. More uniques. Here's Frozen River. I think we're just gonna leave the Merc down for now. He just absolutely gets bodied. Excuse me, good lord. I see an evil urn. It could or could not potentially kill us. Boom. Another Rune. Oh, another evil urn. Super healing. Woo. Problem with that one was it would have gotten us stuck in a tight little spot had they spawned behind us. We would have been stuck in a corner. Found her. Da, da, da. Okay. And now we go up. Go talk to you. Let's go empty our bags real quick, and then we'll go finish getting her unstuck so we can get our scroll.
Yes.
Black Boggs Sharp. 488. Holy cow! Oh my god! Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a picture of this and send it to Devin, because he's always tried, like, he's played Necros before, and every time he plays a Necro, it was always trying to do a poison Necro. And I'm fairly confident he would try to do it again. Poison Nova, Poison Explosion, Poison Dagger. Whew. And then we have Splendor. I think we already have that, I believe. I think that's what my Merc is wearing, isn't he? Dang it.
What is
waste money getting this guy back up. Yes. So he's already wearing that, so we can get rid of that second one there. That we can get rid of. That we're going to hold on to. Man, that is one heck of a Necromancer Poison Dagger. One heck of a poison dagger. That gave us resistances, so there you go.
Good to see you.
And then we come run down here to Anya.
You have proven. Thank you, Neelitha.
There we go. And then here, we just go right back to Crystalline Passage. And we're good from here. Up this way. And down this way, so we can continue on. There we go. Glacier Trail. Now we're looking for Frozen Tundra. We're also looking for the waypoint. It just makes the, like, if we ever can get to this point and help Devin here, it'll make it faster. Thought you'd like it. LOL. But yeah, gotta find the waypoint so that if we want to do farming here, or we get Devin to this point so that we can help him get through Act 5. Okay. Oh, good. Spawned way over there. It looks like it was just one. Ow. I don't like it when the snakes throw bone spears. Okay. Whoa. So many things. Okay. No. Drop it. Just because my merc is in Nimrod and does not want to actually go fight things does not mean you get to try and come sneak up on me. Drifter Cavern. Ooh, there we go. We still want to find the waypoint, though. I mean, I guess technically we don't if we can find the next one. Or not the next one, the one after that. For Ancient's Way or whatever. Playing Frogger over here. Come on.
Thanks.
Gobble gobble. Little shrine. Super healing sapphire. Let's see here. Full rejuve, super healing, super healing, super healing. Oh, we have a lot of super healing. Don't need that either. That's sellable. Waypoint. Not that we needed that, but it helps. Plated belt, grave charm. I feel like they weakened the mercs though. Because I swear by this point, like, our merc was doing good damage in Resurrected. But now that they've done stuff in, nope. Get off me. But now that we're in Rise of the Warlock, I feel like our merc just doesn't do anything. He seems very squishy compared to the way I feel like the merc was prior. Like, early levels, yeah, he was still kind of squishy, but then once you got him at least a decent weapon and a decent body armor, he did pretty good. I don't know, I could be misremembering. And here we go. There we go. There we go. We do 100% want to find the waypoint here. We need the waypoint, and then we need the way up to the ancients. Okay, I'm gonna stop picking him up. He's just wasting materials. Trying to keep him alive. Here's the waypoint. We'll pick him up if we find Ancient's Plateau or whatever it's called. Topaz?
I'm overburdened.
Baloney. Tell me you're overburdened. I oughta delete you on principle. That's what we should do. Should have infinite storage space. God, just look at that. I mean, these guys are just shredding them. It's not this. That's Icy Cellar. That's insane. Excuse me. Ugh. Throw that out. Ooh. And then we pick up large charm and a super healing. Ooh, evil urn. 2 evil urns. Alright, now we can just run. We took out everything for those 2 evil urns. They're on the other side of the wall trying to shoot me. That's hilarious. Here we go.
Stair scene.
Alright. Let's go back to town, empty out our bags, get our guy, the whole 9 yards.
Greetings.
And then we run back up here.
Good afternoon.
This book, I mean, 265 defense is awesome, but it gives us 0 of anything else that's worth a darn. Go get our guy.
Yes.
I like the fact that our goatmen have scythes. I don't know why. I really like the goat guys with scythes. It feels nicer. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I saw that coming. Last one. There we go. So now, really what we have to figure out is, do we put points here, even though that's not going to really help us much at all, except for with equipping weapons? Or, when we respec, do we just pull all those points out and these 2 points, and we just start building lethargy up? Or from this point forward, do we just start putting points into Defiler so this thing does way better? Like, I don't know, because we're only level 81, so we have 19 more points that we can spend. So we could get one of these to level 20. We could easily get this to level 20. We could get this to level 20. Honestly, I think we just keep pouring points into here. It doesn't help ourselves because it's not going to help our damage or attack rating or crit strike rating because we're not doing anything. The only thing this is going to do is increase our weapon requirements. We could put more into Death Sigil. The only problem with that is it only increases duration with Death Sigil, so it doesn't really help us with anything. Whereas with going with lethargy, that will not only increase the size of it, but it will also increase the amount of negation of enemy defense, which I think would be very good for us. So I think that's what we'll do, is we'll just start leveling up lethargy. But here we go. Time to hunt down... Are you serious? Nice. Now, you got to be careful because we could get the roll with those guys. Black souls. These things are not fun, and they can kill us from a distance. And remember, you gotta keep slightly moving, or Bale will throw things at you. Okay, is this the way down, or is this... Aha, waypoint, nice. Oh, we're getting lucky on these. I like this. I mean, if we... Ow, 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 ow. If we had max resistances, I wouldn't care too much. But we don't. So these things are going to seriously hurt. Ooh. Go hide in my little cubby hole. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, heal up just in case we get hit again. Yeah, Black Souls, technically, as soon as we found that waypoint, we should have just reset. Here it is. I'm surprised the Smith has lasted as long as he has. Gosh dang. Super healing. And There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised the Smith has lasted this long. I figured he would have bitten the dust ages ago, but that should just show you like how powerful Bind Demon really is. That an Act 1 demon has made it all the way to Act 5. There we go. But yeah, he's doing phenomenal. Our goatmen are doing phenomenal. I don't know what else we would really need besides getting lethargy up so that when they do hit stuff, they have very little armor to block us with. Specifically for bosses. Or like these Death Lords, because these things have a ton of health. That's another one I would like. If we could find one that's got Curse on it, that we could replace our guy with, we would. Because Death Lords, they get the increased attack speed, they get the armor so that they deal damage when they take hits, so thorns. And then if I can get them with like extra speed, extra strong, aura enchanted, spectral hit, all that fun stuff, oh, believe me, that would probably be the most OP demon we could grab. Well, that's not fun. We got bone spears, lightning damage. Whoop. Go ahead and get our guy.
Besting.
Not that he'll live long because of all the lightning, but better have him than not have him. And then as always, we drop a portal there, not because if we die we can use it, but In case we get poisoned, we can use it. Okay, now it's the council. This could hurt. Okay, that should have been all of those guys. We're gonna end up wasting a bunch of gold because I want the extra meat shield in there for these fights. I do not want to do this without having a full meat shield army here. Come on, all the way back, Merc. All the way back, Merc. Yeah, see, if Lister had Curse on him, he would be an amazing demon to tame. All right, here we go. Level 81 Warlock. Probably could have done it sooner, but we were doing a lot of magic fighting, so...
Fascinating.
Woo! I don't know if we glitched it again or what, but he's not doing any damage to us. and our goatmen heal faster than he's doing damage to him. Like that jet, if he was to do that a few times, I'd be a little concerned for my goatman. But he's not doing it often enough to where my goatmen really feel the effect. Here we go. It's about to be all over for our summoner. And there it is. Oh! Mirrored boots, belt, death mask. And there we are. And now the only thing really left for this guy to do is either do bail runs or magic find. We're going to keep him as our magic finder. Any other build that we work on is going to be... we're going to take the red portal. We're going to have to create a whole new room. But this guy is now done. It took us 5 hours to complete all of Hell difficulty. From Acts 2 to 5. It took us 5 hours. We did take about a 5 to 10 minute break for food. But yeah, I mean, there you go. Level 81 Guardian Hardcore Warlock. We've completed it. So let's go figure out what we got. And yeah, I mean, let's see. It's 2 o'clock. Gonna see if my sister's home. My hair's cut before I gotta go bowling tonight. But I mean, we're really doing well. Let's see here. Horizon's Legacy. Talrasha, we already have that. That's what we're wearing, so we can sell this. I think we already have that, but... Ooh, that'll be good for Dev. We'll hold on to that for Dev. That can go here. Is it horizontal? Isn't that the one that we wanted? Yes. Yes, yes. This is the one for us. So, like, that's 13 strength, 12 dex. Doesn't really help us outside of that. We can put that on one of our other guys. Though, they got to be level 67 before they can wear this. So, that's kind of a bummer there. Let's actually pick that up. And we're going to put that on this row. That can get moved over there. That can get moved there. You can get moved there. And then we have this dude's belt. I don't think we have any of the rest of that set yet. But we have essentially gotten 2 full boxes since we decided to keep track starting yesterday. We were able to get a bunch of stuff, all sorts of different gear for our guy, or for several different builds. I think the really cool one, honestly, is this one right here. I think this is probably the most powerful single piece of gear we've gotten to drop if we wanted to make a poison necro. Because that's just insane amounts of poison. So, yeah. Huge there. But outside of that, I mean, see, it's 2 o'clock. I think sister had work. We'll go till 3. We'll do an hour of, Fire Enchanted Endurance of Hate. Let's do this. Let's go... It is... Outer Cloister. We're gonna go run the pit real quick. Technically, this build is now done, so we get to move on to the next. Like I said, I think the next one we're going to do is going to be our Cleave Boy. Though, we may end up having to do some more magic finding to try and get some better starting gear for a Cleave build. What we should have done was follow the road. See if we can go find the road. I've run straight across and we can't find a road. What the heck is going on here? Head up, I guess? Here we go. Here's the road. Follow the road. This way. Or maybe not. There we go. The pit. So this is supposed to be one of the best places to farm set items, runes, monarch shields, because this is a level 87 area. For how it gets to be higher level than everything else in Act 1, I don't know. It also has higher mob density, which is always nice. Yeah. But yeah, we could change this build over instead of being a summoner, which I'm not going to do, but we could, just now that we're strictly going to be magic finding with this guy, we could do a Echoing Strikes build with it, which would allow us to clear much faster. There we go. So far, nothing good has dropped. It's not even worth the XP we're getting to come here. We could slow walk Chaos Sanctuary and probably do better. We'll clean this out, and then we'll go try a Hell Cows, just for giggles. I don't know how well that's going to work for us, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. unique. Okay. Let's go to Stony and get the leg. And we will try... Is it another Bloodlip? Ooh, Lance of the Yagai. It's still garbage, but it's new. It's new garbage. Wait, no. There we go. Shared. Page 2. Oh, Stony. Looking for the portal. Looking for the portal. We found it. Loop. Against the wall. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, got quite a few things on that. Let's go see what we got, and then we gotta go get a book. Alright, so we got Banes. I am really wanting to get the entire set of Banes. And I don't think we found any other piece of Banes yet. Or if we have, it's on a different character's personal box. But I would like to get the entire set of Bane. I just want to see what it does. And it's low-level gear. That's level 8. Yeah, you gotta have 43 dex for it, so that's a little crazy, but... I mean, faster run walk on a dagger plus maximum damage based on character level, that might actually last you a while, depending on what the rest of Bane's set gives us. And then we got Venom Ward, which gives you a ton of poison resist. So good for low-level characters that are wanting to get... that are having trouble with poison. Okay, we can throw you in there, and then we're going to go grab a book and get all of our scrolls. And
Hello.
there we go. Then we're going to give this a shot. Here we go. Yeesh. Oh, got another green crease to drop. We can pick up the yellow one for money, and then we can pick up the green one for figuring out what it is. Ooh. Ah! Dang, why are they taking so long to take down now? Sheesh. Alright. Don't know if that's an actual wall or just a thing in the middle. Is this another Bane, by the way? It is. Just gonna leave that on the ground. Don't need 2 Banes. I want the rest of Banes, but I don't need two Banes. Oh, that is a lot. Go back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Let them come walk around that corner. Now we found an actual wall. And now we can follow the wall till we clear out cows, and then when we're done with the cows, we're going to go ahead and call that a day. I'm going to start doing some work, some prelim work on figuring out how we're going to build our cleave tank, because that is the next build that we'll be working on. And seeing if we can make him stronger than a pally tank. So, I think we can if we get the right circumstances of gear. We'll be able to really just waltz through anything that comes our way. So, but, oh. Says we haven't found this yet, so that's a good piece of gear there. And the beauty is like, I feel so much more relaxed. Like, when I first started trying to level the Warlock, I was like, oh, I've got to hit 99. I want to catch up to all these other people that are... I don't need to do all that noise. Like, do I want to have a good time? Yes. Do I eventually want to get to level 99? Sure. Do I need to do it right this bloody second? No.
Overburdened.
Yes, yes you is. But that's okay. Yeah, this explosion. Maybe we do build this up. Call Rune. Or maybe we build up both and just get them both to 10, and then any extra points we have or whatever. Cathedral, catacombs. Oh, nice. But like, that's just insane. Let's wait for one to go down, and then a whole bunch will fall over with that curse up. I've always enjoyed the cow world. I've always thought that it's just a fun thing to add to the game. It's just super amusing. Yeah, we're out of space. It's fine though. I've got so many gems right now, I don't really care. There we go. And smoosh. It's so good, man. Oh. Boom. Okay, we're almost done with cows. Okay, well, correction, I think we are done with cows. Got a couple things from here that was pretty dope, but, you know, absolutely crushing it. Let's open you. Large charm, meh. Okay, let's go see what that chess piece was, and then that's where we're gonna end today, I think.
Good to see you.
I mean, we got everything accomplished we could possibly do aside from getting more gear. That is huge. We've completed all of Act 5. Arcana's Flesh. That's new. My goodness. We're gonna have to keep that amulet. Where'd that other Ammy go? I could have sworn I kept another amulet for the Amazon. I did. I threw it in here. Page 1. That's assassin skills. Warlock skills. +2 to passive magics. And then this is +3 to passives. So we're going to just replace... Ooh. We're just going to replace that. And then this can go in there. Another low-level set, I think. So. Then that can get sold. And then that's that. So we have officially, quote unquote, beat the game. We got to level 81. Our final stats without bonuses was 115 strength, 65 dexterity, and 295 vitality. And we didn't put a single point into energy. Our resistances are garbage because we went with Magic Find. We got it up to 280 Magic Find, which is awesome. We ended up maxing out Goatman, Bind Demon, Blood Oath, and Demonic Mastery so that we could have 3 demons there. Our Goatmen have a ton of different really cool things. Blood Oath here, and then our Bind Demon also ends up getting Aura Enchanted, Spectral Hit, extra fast, extra strong, has a ton of damage, bunch of health. The chance to bind is meh, because it doesn't matter. We did put 3 points into Levitation Mastery, which we probably shouldn't have. And honestly, seeing how fast we were taking out those cows, Sigil of Death would probably be the best one to do, but we could get that up to 10 just so that the range goes from 4 yards to 6 yards, if I remember correctly. And then we could also get this one up to do the same thing, get it from 4 yards to 6 yards, as well as reduce how much armor the target has in case we're fighting like an elite or a boss or something of that nature. We did get tons of runes. We've gotten 1 key. We've gotten 3 of the Essence of Suffering. Tons and tons of gems. We've gotten basically 2 pages plus. I mean, like, let's take this, see how well we can fill this up. We can't. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I want to go here. There's got to be a way to move some of this stuff around to where I can get 2 sockets next to each other and put another belt in here. But if we get some more rings or something. But yeah, so we've filled up 2 full boxes plus almost a full third. So I mean, we're moving and grooving. We are doing so well on gear. Magic Find is absolutely cooking it. Horizon, I'm wanting the rest of this set, but we've made Spirit, we've made several stealths, we've gotten this with resistances in case we needed it. We never did, so it's fine, it's whatever. We've gotten some stuff for the Warlock. We got stuff for an Amazon. We've gotten more stuff here than I can shake a stick at for all that good stuff. I mean, we did a phenomenal job. The Summoner did really well. My overall thoughts on it, though, is that it is slow. If you're playing with a team or you're playing solo and you're going to be doing, like, players, 4 plus, then, yeah, absolutely. Summoner's probably the way to go, just so that you can have your meaty tanks. You can have a demon that has curse on it so that everybody else is doing more damage. I mean, there's just a lot that can go on and do here. So I highly recommend the Summoner. But the next build that we're going to be doing, and I still got to do some research on it, is we are going to be doing a cleave tank build. So we're going to be using Psychic Ward to make sure that we don't take a whole lot of damage. I don't really think we're going to be using Eldritch Blast, but we might, just because it should help. Because I think both of these use Purge, yeah. So we don't really have to put any extra points there. We're already going to be maxing out Psychic Ward. So we've got that. So yeah, I mean, Blade Warp is really the only other thing that this gets points off of. So I'm going to try and figure out how I can get this done, because we're going to be doing Purge. What this does is allows explosions, which do a whole bunch of stuff. I don't really need this to do more damage. I just need it for the 20 points so that this does more damage while we have this going. If we could, I mean, Sigil of Death, Eldritch Blast, Hex Bane, Eldritch Blast. So Sigil of Death is the only thing we're not going to be doing, and it's just a % chance to erupt, which I don't care about that. Because it already starts off at 70%. I don't know how high it gets by itself, but I'm going to look into that while we're off camera. I really do appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you so very much. If you are interested in checking out an unkillable Warlock, or at least as close to an unkillable Warlock as we can get as a tank, make sure you stay tuned for that. Subscribe to the channel so you'll be able to see it when I go live, because that is the next build we'll be working on. But I will catch you guys in the next one. Stay safe out there, have fun, and as always, stay legendary, heroes. Peace out.